Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact: destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome to the Scepter.
Welcome! Welcome. Hello! Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly
Thanks for coming.
familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectful Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Dubai, which is today the tallest building in the world. I'm very proud to So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali. Oh, more like that. The Scepter. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Hello there.
Oh. Someone told me that was Shakespeare legitimate sons. I don't know.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Hey, stay safe.
Cornelius Stuyvesant! Oh, you're here! How wonderful! You know, I didn't think you'd come after your tragic loss.
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat.
And Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to your struggling son.
Command, got a possible 517. Moving in to investigate. can't go in there.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky? I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty. Probably.
What's the update on my new guard? My current one has been on duty for way too long. I need security that's sharp and focused.
We still haven't heard from him. But we know he's in the building. I'm sure he's just waiting for his uniform. He'll be up soon.
Good. Remember to check his papers before you call me. I don't want some snot-nosed newbie.
I'll be sure to contact you as soon as he turns up. Papers vetted and all.
Just get him up here. I'll make a personal complaint to His Royal Highness. You don't want that.
Okay.
I'm sure I saw something.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
Oh! Is that those bloody kids messing around again?
Show yourself, you coward.
Huh?
might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Nice.
Hello. Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the keycards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6927. Just don't tell your mother or I have to shoot her. Okay. Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Good. Yeah, I will do. Have a good shift tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye.
Guard turned up yet?
Sir, we have word that he's arrived. Just waiting for him.
I'm glad to hear, but I don't like to be waiting.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706.
His Highness has everyone working triple shifts. There's so much going on here. I've had 4 staff updates. I just want to throw my head back, really work something good. I'm just hockey right.
Don't even joke about that.
It's not like I'm saying I want to spike someone's drink with an emetic. Calm down.
A heartbeat. She's just waiting for a chance.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Yes.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence Partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
boom, ba-dum.
Calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
Damn it. A silent alarm's been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Everything looks just fine. Damn IT guys and their stupid equipment. I'm sick of coming down here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Start attempting anger management. No, I have issues.
something? Can you see anything different in the room? Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Building cameras are now disabled. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47. Cameras are showing a lot of guards up here. They wouldn't suspect one of their own, though.
Damn.
Partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
Oh, I didn't like the sound of that. Ta-da!
Checking out some strange noises. Stand by. us wait around like this?
This is taking too long. I'm an important man.
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What did we ever do to you anyway?
You specifically? Nothing. Providence? Everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes we're dead. What more do you want?
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it. 47. Finish it.
Where the hell is that security panel?
Where's the security panel?
Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town. that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madam...
Remain calm. Let us take it from here.
Okay, thanks. Is that those bloody kids messing around again?
Mary is so upset. She's never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
Morgan Yates and Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlyle account HTC depot number 5085.
Damn. Checking out some strange noises. Stand by. Dig this place. Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is hidden behind a portrait with a secret mechanism for uncovering. It's got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
Yeah. It's impressive, all right.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Okay. Dispatch, I just heard something fishy.
Yes!
Don Yates, Alexa Carlyle here. You need to explain yourself. I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
Find out what that was.
No problem.
Piss! Hypocrite!
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards. Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47. Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Can't you tell me about anything?
Just remembered I went for a stroll behind the greenhouse last night. Maybe that's where it...
I've never seen so many gardeners here at the same time.
Yes, there's so much to do before the funeral tomorrow.
Fake funeral? It's absolutely bonkers if you ask me. Imagine the headline. Alexa Carlisle, caught... What?
Jeez.
I'm gonna ask you to pick that up.
And the woman isn't even dead. It's too bad we're not allowed to tell. That would make a great story for Pop tonight.
'47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Hello. Okay.
Agent Price.
What was that? Command, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Hello? Yeah, it's Hellfree. Yeah, I'm outside, but someone seems to have moved my bike, and, you know, that's where I kept our allergy pills. Well, I'm sorry, but you know me. I just start talking to people, and then I just forget. Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll find them. Yeah, okay. I'll meet you inside. Yeah, bye. Hello, excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I can get you in for free if you help me. I know you're busy, but you didn't happen to find my bike with my allergy pills?
I found them.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free. You know, you look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little stiff. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me. Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler, and this gentleman is my +1.
All right. Go right in.
have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list. Now move along.
I just need to do a quick routine check if you want to get through. Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Come on, follow me. I can show you around if you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Now, if you want to warm up first, there is a chill-out area where you can relax. And, oh, don't forget the juice bar. Oh, the juice is famous here. Makes all your allergies go away, if you know what I mean. You should check it out. The juices are mind-bendingly good, hey, if you know what I mean. The vitamins will keep you awake all night. I love to finish the evening with a good cocktail. All right, my friend, here is the dance floor. Go nuts, man. Do whatever you want. Well, if you need anything, just ask for me, Helfried Ziegler. Now, I know everyone here, but hey, now I need to meet my friends, yeah? All right, enjoy.
Agent Chamberlain, checking in. Nothing to report. Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
House is giving me the house supplier.
Agent Chamberlain.
You're in great shape. Do you want to bench press me? I said, you're in great shape. Do you want to bench press me?
That's
me if you see him, okay?
Sure, will do.
Don't be so nervous. We're on top of this. Just don't keep me in the dark. No one's giving you a plaque for doing this with no assists.
Relax. Have I ever let you down? Strongest weapon is your mind. Don't waste it like these kids on drugs, alcohol, and stupid music. Where's the fun in that?
I'm not gonna argue with that, dude.
Well, I'm glad you agree. Oh, I could do with a drink, but I tend to wait until after a job well done. Taste is just so much sweeter. Now, have you seen the man I described for you earlier?
It's a busy night. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for him. I swear, there's just a lot going on, you know what I mean?
I don't think you see the importance of things. Hirschmuller, your boss, he has agreed that you all work with me tonight. Understood?
Yeah.
You better. By the way, you have a stain on your shirt.
This is Agent Swan reporting in. We've got no sign of 47 yet, but I'll let you know if something catches my eye.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Hey there.
Thought I was gonna pass out in line again.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm so
It's cool. I probably would have done the same thing if it had been you. What? We should see if we can find the gym bar.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
Agent Davenport.
Clear for the moment here, Zhao.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
It's Agent Thames reporting in. No sign of target.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Thames.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Report received.
It's Agent Green. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. If he's here, he's been well out of my path.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Green.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
Command, there's some kind of commotion down here. Have a look around. Hey! Who's that? Answer me.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Interesting.
Hey, is anyone there? Come on, man.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Report received.
Huh? Dallas 6 moving in on possible enemy target. Over.
It's me, the Hunter report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
That's the only evidence of our target here.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Tremaine.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Agent Rhodes here. No sign of 47.
Just remember your breathing and stay on task.
Agent Rhodes.
Reporting in. No developments.
Report received.
Command, just checking in. I got Zilch to report.
Keep looking. He'll turn up.
It's Agent Lowenthal. No sign of 47 on my end.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Agent Lowenthal.
and made from the finest FCK produce. Bloodwurst, a sausage of kings, as the outbreak is wreaking havoc across the world.
What the hell,
It has
man?
been contained in many other countries. But as the predicted second wave is hitting back hard, it looks like we will all experience a new lockdown. Borders are being closed everywhere once again, something that has created...
It's me. Nothing to report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Did it call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the door.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Report received.
Two, investigate and report.
Sure.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Just saw something. Not sure if it's broken. Stand by.
Montgomery? I need a report. Montgomery? Damn it! Always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Report received.
What the hell was that?
Thought I heard something. Checking it out, over. Hello?
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Keep looking. He'll turn up.
I'm gonna go check it out.
It's me, the Hunter Report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Report received.
Command, reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
Hey, this is just like looking for a needle in the haystack. It's gonna be a long night.
Did you get into this line of work for the short nights?
Ha ha, very funny. Photography. target is as good as they say, he's not gonna be easy to find. Not with all these people here.
Well, lucky for us, he's not here to take a bunch of pills and dance for 7 hours with all the other burnouts. Eventually, he's gonna make himself known.
Well, maybe that would make life easier.
No, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference at all.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, back to work. Drink later?
You are on.
How you been?
It's me, the Hunter report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
You read me. Someone is setting up explosions.
Agent Swan, are you still there?
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Report received.
Gotta hurl right now.
Huh?
Say hello to your breakfast.
get out. I'm not losing any more of you.
Roger.
Agent Lowenthal, please report. Are you there, Agent Rhodes? Report. Tremaine, are you still there? Agent Banner, report. Are you there?
clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables,
And yet, here we are. Status quo.
it just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood.
Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is
claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood.
It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward. I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, Organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
in there. Machine's thoughts. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go in there. Where did I go? Where did I go? They'll hurt you. Don't go there. The machines will hurt you.
Shouldn't be out here with a bad influence spinster like me. You're gonna be exhausted tonight. I know. But that's the worst thing. Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chelsea. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility.
Spare me.
What's getting cold? 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, drink. No. Definitely 01 something. 18?
Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
The VIP has access to his
Hello
suite.
there, sir.
I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up, the man's starving.
Yes, I'll...
Ah, my knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cupboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was lazy. My knee hurting like hell. And she started yelling something about me really hard. What about it? I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how there's different.
Sir, this place isn't for you. I think you have the wrong location. We're a shelter for homeless people.
We have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
Hello?
Okay.
That you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when summoned, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me?
Well ahead of you. Any news on your end?
The latest unfolding of multiple sessions is coming to a close.
space will then be even more. I have great expectations.
Central, we're all good here. Out.
Oh,
Go see what that was.
Yes.
I don't see nothing. Yeah? I mean, what? Just want to see if you're doing okay. What have you done to me? Okay, still not feeling quite up to par, right? Noted. I'll stop by again in a few minutes.
Yes, biotech reaching its full potential.
We're making history.
How strong is your head? 1 to 5.
5.
Tell me your name.
We don't have any more fuses.
Why isn't the test subject in place?
He's still in the bathroom, I'm afraid.
Obviously. I mean, why haven't you convinced him to come out? I explicitly told you to do that.
Yes, I know. It would be a lot easier if we could just drug him.
We need him clean. This subject is the conclusion of this project phase. And you want to contaminate him? Your incompetence baffles me. I'll go down to see Sister Lei, the only reasonable person around here.
Test prep case 109 initiated. Signal strength at 40% confirmed.
Yes. Focus now. Almost there. Run simulation. Identify defining moment. Map. Prepare incision. .011. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute. Good. Don't get too excited, Hush. Maybe. Yes. That could be. Run simulation. Identify point of decision. Map. Oh, focus embarrassing. Add impulse on 4 and 11. This is brilliant. Execute.
Signal strength 40% confirmed. Test prep case 109 initiated.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Identify memory marker, section 14. Amplify.
Come on.
Amplify.
It's my chance. Why can't I just do it? This can save my family. I need to think of my...
Oh, this headache. Brilliant, I'm brilliant.
You're in pain, Hush. It isn't safe. You need to rest.
Don't you understand what I'm trying to do here? I won't let pain stop me. So, Royce.
Hush.
Remind me why. Don't you have better things?
Don't I have better things to do? You mean than handling your responsibilities over here? While you do God knows what? Yes, I do.
We've been over this. My SPD forbids me to experience too much sensory stimuli.
What's that in the background? What are you doing over there? I don't believe for 1 second that you're not spending every waking moment on your pet project.
You just focus on your little drones and your algorithms. How strange. Someone do something.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear.
Oh. Check that out.
Got it.
Feeling better in there? You'll be alright, I promise. It's really quite safe. Think of it this way. You're lucky you qualified for this floor instead of the benchmark experiments downstairs. Okay?
I think I'm changing my mind.
Listen here. I'll let you relax a little. Let you think of how you want to spend all the money you get, okay? Fine.
Oh, the power's back. Sweet, sweet relief.
Mr. I'm so happy you came to see me. Close your eyes.
I feel
Relax.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Minute mind manipulation, precisely done.
much metal with his hand. Better inform me.
Swan Jun's not coming in?
Lee forgot to bring the cars. I'll reach back again. Yeah, well, we're just gonna fire our asses if we don't find them. Are they very expensive? Try very
So how was her trip?
Hey, you up there? You find it?
What's going on in that place? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work. I think you might
Hello there, sir.
Huh?
Okay, I've put on asking this for long enough. How was it? I want to know everything. Did you get to see the lights?
It was Iceland, actually, and to be honest, I'm not really sure if I did or not. I was at a club one night.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
Hey! I found a weapon of some kind. Now, I'm not a specialist, but it is not good at all. Not at all.
Step back and let me deal with it. Thanks.
No problem.
Why would you leave something like this behind?
Who's there? Very scary, yet titillating. Somehow.
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
You don't have clearance to open this door. Access granted. Security protocol overruled. You don't have clearance to open this door. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Huh?
Access granted. Access granted.
How is that problem solved? You must start breathing.
Royce! Royce!
protocol overruled.
Okay.
You stay here. I'll take a look.
Okay, do your thing.
Who's there?
That's pretty strange. Here, and this over there, and here. Ugh, this is a mess. Okay, off.
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts in 600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site, When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Got nothing on the stairs. Out.
Command area is all clear.
Warning.
Please advise, over.
Fire detected.
Command, got nothing. Stand by.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
shit. That was tense, 47. Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak and we are good. And look at the horses. You know it will be worth it.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades.
Peter must be over the moon about John's thing. She's been living alone here for, what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Evening, senor. Would you care for an aperitif?
Thank you. So, you must know everything that goes on at the event. Care to give me the lowdown?
Let's see. Most of the guests have already arrived. And let me tell you, it's like a Forbes 500 convention in there. Most are high-profile clients of Morgan, Yates and Korn. But the Yateses are still no shows. Word is, they're still up at the house.
They haven't made an entrance yet. Curious. Any idea why?
Well, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but word is that Yates was in a great mood this morning, but that all changed when the letter arrived.
The letter?
Yeah, an honest-to-God letter delivered by courier. I mean, who writes letters anymore? Anyway, it must have been bad news, because Senor Yates heard the plant off the balcony. Big heavy one, too. It almost hit Isabel, one of the maids who had to go lie down.
Oh. Anything else?
The party is not the only thing happening at the estate. The winery is open for guests, too. You should check it out if you're interested in winemaking. It's harvest season, after all.
I might just do that. Thank you for your time, miss.
Right. Pleasant evening, senor.
Tamara Vidal. I'm here for the tour, it seems.
Ah, yes. Miss Vidal. My apologies. I didn't recognize you. Let me sign you in.
Luther? Burnwood's flying solo. I want all eyes on. Let's see what she does. And Luther, redeploy the birds and key in on the party area. We're spread too thin. Too many blind spots. Anyone as much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I want to know about it.
They're all done. And I see your tour guide is none other than Gabriel Vargas, the state's chief winemaker. Well, this is a rare privilege. You and Don Yates must be very close.
Yes, about 400 meters, I should say.
Pardon me?
Never mind. I'll just wait here for my companions. Carry on.
Ah, Miss Burnwood? Mr. Yates said you'd be dropping by. Are you ready for the grand tour?
Who else will be attending?
Let me check. Just yourself, Miss Vidal, and a Mr. Corvo Black, an employee of Mr. Yates from the New York office. He hasn't checked in with us yet. Would you like us to call him for you?
That won't be necessary. We'll go at our own pace.
No problem. I will tell Mr. Vargas, the chief winemaker, to expect your arrival. You are in for a treat.
What do you make of this?
Well, Yates wants us out of the way. There's a reason we're the only heralds going on this tour of his. He's buying.
Hello there.
Question is, for what? I wouldn't be surprised if he considers me a threat. But is he bold enough to defy Edwards?
He'd be a damn fool. But they don't call him cojones for nothing. I need to inform Edwards. Let him know something screwy is going on.
Don't. I know how to deal with the likes of Don Yates. The one we need to worry about is Corvo Black.
Yates' fixer. You know him?
ICA regular. I always suspected he was a middleman for Morgan Yates and Cohn. I never took his contracts. Nasty piece of work. Below my standards. But plenty of my colleagues were less picky.
Well, they certainly got theirs. I wonder how your agent will feel if he saw you now.
He wouldn't. 47 is a weapon, and weapons don't judge. They go where they're pointed.
Oh, that's cold. I like you more already.
Let's head back to the party.
Wherever you go, I go.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone
Yes.
me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You all feel very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the ground, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
I'm really starting to get out.
Let me get this right. Mark's okay. I didn't forget the asado torture yet.
Did you, Pablo? Why do you have to be such a baby all the time? Mr. Yates gave away. What are we supposed to tell? That dinner is late because the Yolta brothers forgot the course for the damn asado kid? It's just a stupid quote. I'm sure someone's gonna like Miguel. That's what they insinuate. Look, I'm not gonna explain it to you. Just find another source. Don't care how. Or with a laughing stock. Yeah, sure. Why not a person?
Why are you here, Burnwood?
Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
Also, learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. You see, I've read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory, only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice, targeting...
Aha.
Hey, figure out what that was.
Roger that.
What do you believe in, Vidal?
I believe most people need to be led. They want someone. They've just been brainwashed by liberal humanism to think it's something to respect.
You want to have a look?
Sure.
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan's and Powell.
Does it bother you, being the odd one out?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're an outlier too, Tamara. You don't mingle with the other heralds. They're impressed with themselves, aren't they? Ordering all those big-shot CEOs around, but not you. Where they see power and prestige, you see duty.
Okay, I'll take
That's
it from
why
here.
you're Edward's most
Just sit back
trusted
and
enemy.
relax.
Alright, go for it.
Money? Tell me.
Come
with your
on.
heart set on
Really?
becoming the next continent, the thought must have crossed your mind.
Perhaps. But Edward doesn't want to know the same.
What?
Why he hides you. You know, some of the heralds think he's absolutely right.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of commotion down here. I'm having a look around.
I don't like wasted seconds.
What the fu... Ah.
It's a nice joke, but a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? He's not even been appointed yet.
Caution and modesty has never been Don Yeaton's style.
Diana Burnwood. Long time no see.
Forgive me, I can't quite place you, Mr.
Reap. Tobias Reaper. We used to work for the same company. They went under.
Ah, yes. A shame what happened. But nothing lasts forever, I suppose. Oh, but where are my manners? This is my colleague, Tamara Vidal.
Miss Vidal?
What brings you
It's
to
just
Argentina, Reaper?
disgraceful. How
Are you
an
one of Don Yates'
agency like
clients?
the ICA can
Client?
exist and
No.
thrive for so
I'm
long
more of a
without
service
the public's
provider.
knowledge.
Right. Well, it was lovely to see you again, Tobias. Now, if you'll excuse
That it
us,
does.
Tamara and I need to mingle.
I do.
Of course.
Though.
See you around.
Well, just for the sake of argument, say one had an urgent problem, and one found oneself without one's usual.
So, what's your take on Yates?
Charismatic, commanding, verbose like a Victorian novel. But all that's just a courtroom facade. He wants you to think he's all barred. Many a young plucky attorney has made that mistake. But behind that carefully crafted bon vivant exterior...
Wait.
That noise. was that? Oh.
How do you think? She and her friends killed Yamazaki. Cassidy, probably Bronson. How does she fit to be a herald? But on the other hand,
Glass of red, please.
May I present the House Cabernet Sauvignon? A melody of black currants and red cherries rises above a backdrop of leather and toast. On the palate, you'll taste juicy, dark berry fruit, along with a trickle of sweet spice and savory plums.
This isn't good. Oh, I don't
Our
think this is
Cabernet
good at all.
Sauvignon is renowned for its complexity. You're likely to recognize notes of raisin and blackberry first, but
Fine evening.
nurture the taste on your palate a little longer. Well, I believe you'll be pleasantly surprised. Did you taste that? Raspberries, blackberries. I do struggle to pin down the difference sometimes. Maybe it's more of a black raspberry, actually.
It's so leather forward, though, don't you think? Perhaps a little gunpowder for that matter? Chew that up.
I serve the land, and the land of
How are
men
you,
goes
son?
of longs to make one.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vignetta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
No way.
Okay, that's it, I guess.
Say what? Who's there? Show yourself!
Word to the wise, Ace.
Hombre. Everything's bueno.
Gotta be.
Narrow spaces, walls all around, rock formations, getting looking caught up. Better divers than your stupid ass have died horribly in caves like this. You don't think it's worth your risk? What if there was something really good down there? Colonial
Come on.
emeralds or something?
It's me again.
No.
Turns out it was
Dead
nothing.
men don't
Yeah, it was
reach.
good. Goddamn soup.
I never really understood why people bother with those mother of pearl heads. You and Anna picked a date yet?
They had, but the church canceled, and now we're not sure if we want to rebook with them.
I wouldn't. I'm not that excited about it.
I don't know. You probably keep something weird inside. Weird? Like how? All my clients have kept something weird in their safe, especially when it's a basement safe. Basement safes are where you keep the juicy stuff. I see. Hey, you can always try and guess the passcodes. It's never hard. Usually it's the firstborn's birthday or the year they were married. And since the Yateses don't have any kids, that simple, huh? Only one way to find out.
This isn't going away, my love. It falls on me as constant to protect Providence against all threats, even his bad decisions.
The next week is like a problem. The Terry Burnwood and the female prosecution and
That's back. I'll call him one of the firm's junior folks. I will get right to work on my closing statement. Thank you, my love. I truly would be lost without you.
And don't forget.
Mr. Edwards, John Yates. I have received your letter. I merely called to express my regrets that you were not able to make it to the party. Rest assured that I will extend our new herald the warmest of welcomes. A most shrewd and sagacious move on your part, bringing her into the fold. I have the utmost confidence that Miss Burnwood will prove a valuable addition to the group. Feel free to call me at your leisure. Have a good day.
Machine. Since when do I get the machine?
He can't be serious. He just can't. It's unseemly.
How many? Ay, wow. How many times will you reread that thing before you believe your own eyes, darling? Or are you trying to scare the letters away?
Just listen to this. I am making a new addition to the Herald team. Diana Burnwood, former ICA. Please consider her my representative.
At your celebration, yours truly, Arthur Edwards. Yes, we've been over this, Dawn.
Can you believe it? This is the woman who waged bloody war on Providence. She is involved in the deaths of countless heralds and operatives, including Ken. Our friend, Valentina. Has Edward's lost his faculties? This woman will surely be our downfall.
This woman cleared his path to the top. Is it any wonder that he wants to keep her close?
The partners. You don't think he...
Immaterial, darling. Why don't we take a stroll? The air will do you good.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll figure this out, Dawn. You and I. We always do.
What the? Hi! What a mess! This is an awful act.
I don't know. Probably something I see. Hey, you can always try and guess the passcode. It's never hard to a married. Who's the eighth don't have a kid? That's it. Huh. No, we wouldn't find out.
PTSD, huh?
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not... wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effects to individual memories.
Imagine if you could.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training in the Army Base Battle.
This thing is messed up, but I can fix it. I have good hands. Come on, baby.
Excuse me?
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over. If anyone's there, identify yourself.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky? What about border inspections?
They use a system of decommissioned rail lines and pay the local governments to look the other way. It's been like that since the Cold War. In theory, this thing only needs to stop for refueling.
A regular ghost train.
ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy.
Come on, you got me? Someone is causing a public commotion.
like the sound of that. Hello? I'm getting...
Ah, twat!
Jesus H. Christ! Hey! Somebody want to help us out over here?
Anyone there?
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am. What are you doing?
No! No! This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, while newly founded Tim Clinton and Fletch Hardeman step down as the board of the single month Canadian Silver.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Grey has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my stake. I I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal? A control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the Constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy as they told them now.
Something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate. Central, we're all good here. Out. Oh my God! Command! Hey, you! This got real. Right. Wake up! We got a situation here.
Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to them at all. He was going to use the damn thing. I suppose I was selling him short. Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. That's one problem taken care of.
Huh?
Oh.
Ta-da! Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over. Go see what that was.
That's affirmative.
Oh?
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
pretty quiet. All prisoners were this cooperative. Huh? Thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over. Hello? Is anyone there?
That's one of the keycards for the satellite control unit. We'll need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out. That looks like Mr. Shu, Pirate's inside man with Chiron. I doubt they'll be happy to hear he's dead in militia custody. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
I understand. Nothing at my position. Excuse me? Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over. Anyone there? Answer.
Hey. 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 Are you into biochemistry at all?
Suppose I am.
I'm doing my thesis about new applications for biotoxins native to Ambrose Island. If you find any unique frogs or flowers nearby, could you bring them to me? I'll be happy to share the results of my research with you.
Sounds promising.
That's what my advisor says.
Here. I think it might interest you.
Waterana ambrosi. Oh, this little guy excretes a powerful emetic gas from its... Well, you don't want to know that part. Here. Oh, quite the souvenir, eh? Just don't crack the glass.
I found this.
Oh, what a beautiful specimen. You'd never know it from looking at them, but these flowers can be distilled into an odorless liquid that's phenomenally lethal. Promise you'll be extra careful with this, friend.
I will.
I thought you were just gonna blow me off like everyone else. But I've made a lot of progress on my research thanks to you.
It was nothing.
Here, you should take this. Based on the design, I think it's a key from the old colonial prison. I found it near the ruins a few weeks ago.
Thanks.
Looks like our friend has an open invitation. Not the worst way to get an audience with Akka.
Sometimes I just want to go again. Rediscover that special look and freedom of those kids.
It sounds like we would possibly be less safe, but I would always be fast.
Stop showing off. You were no better than he just laughed at me. I just wish things would go back to normal.
organization to provide? We do a lot. We price
Yo.
down the business aspect of an economy. We broker the accreditation. We can expand it into the east, and our friends suggest that you would be in a good position. Not strictly on the books? No. We prefer to operate on our own terms. We do skirt the boundaries, but we reward our inside partners very generously.
What an amazing
You can think
win!
about it. Don't think so.
Looks like a bit of friendly competition between the militia and the locals. I wonder what Crest would think of a newcomer besting his people.
Here it is.
Look at that guy. Thinks he's a champion just because he got the better of one noodle-armed lightweight. He wouldn't stand a chance against one of us. Hey, why don't you go show him what real competition looks like, man?
You don't look so tough.
Boo.
Oh, come on. That was so cheap. I don't think we can let him get away with that, can we? Go show him how it's really done.
I'll smack that blank look right off your damn face.
Oh boy, do I feel special.
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one who puts a shit heel in its place. Yeah, all right, big shot. Let's do this.
Look at you. You're a mess. You better just be having an off night. Because if some damn drifter is out here slapping the shit out of some of my top guys, we're gonna have a situation.
Oh, shit. Ah, what the hell? Did he freeze his hand or something? Ah, son of a bitch, it's like a pickup truck.
Oh, what an embarrassment.
Sir, he doesn't even flinch. And when he hits you, I thought that shit about seeing stars was just in cartoons.
He who? Which one?
Bald guy.
I see.
Power and precision. What a win!
Hey, you, come here.
On. Who's up next? Show what you got.
Are you the one who schooled my people?
I guess so.
Huh. Well, I want to talk to you about something. In private. Nothing sinister, there's no hard feelings here. I just have an offer for you. Come and hear me out, that's all I ask.
Ah, you're back. Have you learned anything? Ah, you're back.
Not the prettiest corner of the island, but we should be out of earshot now.
Practical.
I've been planning some operations. Heists, if you want to be Hollywood about it. Certain prominent individuals, government facilities, big targets. But that means big payouts. I'm looking for someone who can take a little punishment. Someone who could be an inside man but won't buckle under intense interrogation if he's caught. I'd do it myself, but my time and expertise would be better spent covering our tracks. And you've shown me that my guys aren't up for the job either. I need someone I can depend on.
I can hold my own.
I know we only just met, but you have this quality to you. I can't really pin it down. It's familiar but alien at the same time, and your face. Don't take this the wrong way, but it feels like if I looked away for a minute, I'd completely forget every feature. You might be my missing piece here. I don't need or want a decision right now. This is a life-changing choice. It could be the start of some big things for you, but there would be no backing out. I don't need any more disappointments. make sure this is what you really want. I'll be here for a few more days at least, so no rush.
I'll think about it.
Yes. Who do you think it is? That price you sent me is absurd. I'd spit on it if I could.
Thanks so much.
Despite what you seem to think, this is far from my first deal, and I'm not going to settle for pennies when I know I'm sitting on a win. No. That's nothing. Do you understand? If you're not going to make a serious offer, then we're both wasting our time. If you wake up with your head back on your shoulders and come to me with a fair price, then I'll hear you out. Until then, we are done.
Is that?
Thanks, I guess.
Ah, you're back. Have you learned anything?
I have.
This will put a wrinkle in Akar's plans for sure. I should let him know. I'm grateful for this. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
What a piece of a soul. Imagine living a life like that.
Fucking performance artists. Man, I hate them.
Then he died. Or maybe they killed him. Either way, he's gone. That shit. All that talk about partnership and it goes into our face. I'll make you take the plan. Us. Not jump to conclusions. This is what we do. Stay out of the way.
Ah, that's awesome.
You, like the signal. I'm ready to start the meeting.
Right away.
They've lit the signal for the meeting. I assume you have a plan in mind, 47.
Cheers.
I have instructions to only let you in, Mr. Fenn. Anyone else has to stay outside.
Fine. You heard the man.
Feel free to grab a drink before we start.
I think I will.
That's Crest taken care of. Akka's out of the way. Good work. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon. Tracker signal received. Coordinates locked. Incoming.